Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here with me, as you can see. As he always is. He waits for me to sit down and start talking before he hops up. He does the same thing when I'm ending the stream. He knows the words that I say, the way that I say them, so he will always perk up and then start sitting by my chair until I start saying the words, and then I turn my chair slightly and then he'll hop up and everything. But yes, I am here playing some more Witcher. Having a jolly good fun time playing it. I just finished the very first Witcher book. I say very first, it came out in like 2015, I think, maybe earlier. It's a prequel on Goodreads. The Witcher books are, thank you. On Goodreads, the Witcher books are obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the new 9th one coming out. Maybe. I might be taking the 2 prequels and adding them onto the end. But the other ones, The Last Wish and Sword of Destiny, are Witcher 0.5 and 0.7. Which is interesting. They came out in like 2015-ish, as I mentioned, when the original Witcher books came out in like the late 90s. Great book. Should definitely read it if y'all haven't. It's very fun. It's very fun. It's told in the sense of like, there's a short chapter and then like the long main chapter and then short chapter, long main chapter and everything, in the sense of there is the stuff that is happening like present time, and then the long chapter would be like a flashback that pertains to the specific thing that is being talked about in the shorter chapter. Oh, excuse me. Like meeting a Sylvan or whatever have you. The last chapter is the one where he met Yennefer and everything. 2-hour long chapter. Makeup does look great today. Doors of Stones will never be seen. I need to read Hobbit. Oh, you haven't read The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. I highly recommend doing it. They are great books. I really want to go through The Hobbit again, but I lent my copy to a friend, and they still have it. But I've gone through a majority of the Lord of the Rings books. Very, like, they're different than the movie, so always be aware of that. Don't take the secondary form of it as the way to go, but yeah, good books. Once you read those, you can deep dive into the trenches that is the Silmarillion. Such a thing to read, that is. Bop. Yes. I guess I should move my thing over here. Have Baron and Luthien. Oh, yeah, those... That's probably Squeaky moving that. But yeah, Baron and Luthien. That is of a collection, later release, by... Well, edited and everything by Christopher Tolkien, his son. He's taken the stories that are told in the Silmarillion, Baron and Luthien, the Children of Húrin, the Fall of Gondolin, all of those, and they are stories that are told throughout the Silmarillion, but in a chronological state from, like, the creation of the world all the way up to the Third Age, more or less. Um, and it's squeaky. It's quite something. The standalone books that are just much more that story focused on and built upon and everything, um, is brilliant ways of experiencing them. I haven't gone through the standalone books myself, but I've heard that they're quite good. Okay, so I paused standing here. This isn't where I specifically stopped. I wanted to ask the guy at the dungeon what the name of the fucker I'm looking for is. Where's the dungeon? Dungeon's there. Where am I? I'm here. So I turn around. Yeah, I read there's like 3 versions of the story in the book. It's a big hardcover. I bought it on my lunch break because the cover was pretty. Honestly, that's valid. The cover of Baron and Luthien is really pretty. I think the guy's name is Coleman, but I forget.
Got a coat. Not so.
Where?
Where are you?
Yeah,
If
Coleman.
you buy Fizztech from Coleman at the Hairy Bear.
See it.
Now I need to head over to the Hairy Bear. Don't know when that guy will be there, day or night or whatever, but we'll find him.
What a down.
I have so many books on my shelf to get through, currently halfway through Null's book. Are you enjoying Null's book? I hope you are. It is very cool that Null is a published author. I also have a lot of books on my shelf that I need to get all the way through. But you know, I got fucking dyslexia and all that shit, so reading a full novel, well, dyslexia plus ADHD, so sitting down and reading a full novel is a lot. Will you play poker with me?
Anyone play dice here?
I play professional.
Care for a game?
Sure, we'll see if there's truth to the rumors about you.
When?
Aha, I can play him now.
Even now.
My Kurt Vonnegut? I don't know. Yeah, he's a professional dice player. Time to go about the way that I do it. Bet high and roll and hope for the best. I got no pairs. Oh no, I got a pair of 3s. Alright, well, bet high and roll all the ones that aren't pairs. Two 6s and a 5. I didn't see what he has. He has 1 pair. I lose, but that's because he got a 4. 3 4s. Beats my 2 3s and 2 6s. I'm figuring out how this works through play. Oh, 3 1s and 2 4s. Oh, but he has a that. I don't know which one's better. I'm gonna keep mine. Probably gonna lose with that. I'll just keep that. Haha! 2 4s, a 1 and a 6. He's got 2 3s. What do I have? The 4 is the one that I have doubles of. What does he have? He has double 3s. I got a lot of 4s. Fuck yeah! You ain't shit. Alright, I need to find Coleman now. Rammed me. Alright, I guess I gotta wait.
Any room?
5 or
Should have also asked him if I could ditch some stuff. Some stuff that I don't really need to be holding right now. Wait until midnight. He specifically said Coleman at the Hairy Bear. Is Coleman the guy that I got too drunk that I could do that, so I couldn't do anything with the other day? You can hold these. Perfect. I see no Coleman here, so I'm gonna rest until...
Any room?
5.
Rest until dawn. I will see who is here at the break of day. And I'm pretty sure when I first came in was noon. So I'll try evening, like dusk. Move, 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 move.
Your mother sucks dwarf cock.
Dang.
Any room?
5.
He's been complaining about that boxing being rigged for days. Conrad. Ah, you're the guy that I got drunk.
You mentioned you might have a job for me. Care to elaborate?
I know where to find fine spirit, but it requires a sword to get it.
You need a warrior to have a drink?
I know a place with 100-year-old wine from Toussaint.
What's the catch?
The wine cellar is in a house where monsters now haunt.
It'll cost 200 orens.
Deal. I'll return here at midnight.
Where's the house?
Take the gate leading to the dike. On the right, it leads to the canal. The house is on the left.
Interesting. Well, still no Coleman, but I have that, so I might as well go fucking do that. That's so much bullshit. That music was getting pretty good. Siegfried, talk to me. Your friends don't talk to me anymore. Do you hate me too?
Geralt, I was wondering if you'd care to join the Order.
Well,
Before you say no, let me give you some details.
no, I'm not interested.
Sorry, Siegfried. These people don't like me anymore.
Sir,
Can I have a
forgive me, sir. We sell.
farewell?
I helped the elves, so now I can't buy from him anymore. Oh well, there's the other blacksmith. Sounds spooky. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you? Huh. I haven't fought these guys before. And he just gives me fucking vinegar. Only one of them had remains and he gave me vinegar. Very old wine. I can just drink it myself if I want. It's not a quest item. I don't need to be taking food. But money. Now, why are these things just down here? And why are they content on just staying down here? They don't wander up the stairs. They don't go through a window or a door. They just kind of stay there. They're content. Just keeping an eye out for a Coleman anywhere.
Yes?
It wasn't easy, but I managed.
Splendid. I
He
have
said he
no
would
coin,
return at
though.
midnight, and it's
Drink
only
it
been
all
like
away.
an hour.
I'll keep one bottle. You take the rest for your toil.
Just as well. I don't have the bottles.
What? You cheat? Leave me be.
Yeah, well, you weren't giving me money.
Yeah?
Farewell.
I could drink with you and give you the good alcohol, but no. It's just alcohol. Doesn't say if it's exceptional or not. There's nobody named Conrad anywhere. Yes, this is the first one that I've ever played. I've just gotten into the series recently, having started reading the books and started playing the game. That is like such an apt description.
Oh, it hurts.
Where is this fucker that I'm looking for? Shouldn't be so hard to buy drugs.
Look lively.
Another one will be over here.
What's this?
Hi, Harold. That bird almost hit me. And I'm not talking about Geralt.
Something must be done about that.
What?
You're true.
A special reward. This runic stone. Use it well. The city should offer more.
What is...
See ya.
Alright, I'll take a reward for no reason. Temporarily imbued... Oh, that's a... one that I can just use, I guess. No, it's a weapon upgrade. I don't understand the rune system in this. Oops. I don't know how to put my sword away. I could just kill that guy, I think. Given the fact that I've been able to just attack random people. Put your fucking sword away, Geralt. Does it say that there's a button for that? Tab? Sick, alright.
You didn't see me. You didn't see me.
Alright.
You didn't see me.
Wait, I remember that Thaler had some stuff that I wanted to buy. And I have money now.
So what?
I lied, he actually doesn't have things that I wanted to buy. No, he does, it's here. I don't know if it's actually a thing that I'll want, but I want it. Well, medical sciences, alright, that's something. I'd like to buy the books, especially the ones, the medical ones, the herb ones. What happens if I try and go through the north gate? Yeah, it's locked. Because there is a lockdown. A quarantine. I'm running around, looking everywhere for possible anyone. That will sell me the drugs I am looking for. Can I, like, make the shit?
Damn these humans, Iomi.
There hasn't been a random ghoul spawn here in a while. What is this shit called? Yeah, it just tells me where he is. And what was it called? Fistech. I can't make it myself. Two hours. I saw somebody's name that started with a C over here. City Guard. I've seen you too many times, I don't fully remember the name of the guy I'm actually trying to find. It's not Conrad. It's...
What's with you?
There, I gave you a wine.
Yes?
Farewell.
He's not the fucker that I'm looking for. What was the fucker's name? It doesn't get put in my journal. It just tells me that I need to bring him some of that. It doesn't say from who. I wish they put the guy's name in the quest log.
about
Where?
where you...
Coleman.
If you buy Fizztech from Coleman at the Hairy Bear,
What was
don't
the
say I
other
sent
guy's name that I was talking to? It wasn't Coleman, was it? Has this been the same guy this entire time? I know I don't have the bullshit. Do I? What the fuck? Oh, I guess that's been the stupid drug that I've been picking up by the assassins. Each one that I fight has one of these, and every time, like, when I took it initially, it just kind of knocked me out, so I just assumed it was like a poison thing and never did anything with. Apparently it's a drug for him. And I have like 7, but it's never told me that it was called Fish Tech. Before it told me it was just called drug.
I never turned down good Fizztech.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell me about that Salamandra prisoner.
But... I hardly know anything.
Where is he?
They took him to Lebiota Hospital.
Thanks. Who did you confiscate the Witcher's sword from?
Tala, the fence, has to earn his living somehow. Before we let the professor out, Tala and Vincent were chatting in the courtyard.
Before I went down the sewers. Somehow I sense it was no coincidence. Where do I find Thaler?
I marked the place on the map, but don't kill him. We have a deal with him.
You should drop that habit.
Maybe, but not today.
See ya.
So he said Coleman. I need to go back to the Hairy Bear and see if Coleman is the guy I've been talking to and drinking with and everything. I'm almost sure it has been. And if it has been, it's like, why haven't you been giving me the option to buy the shit? But like, whatevs. I need to see this. Conrad. Coleman and Conrad. Alright. Dyslexia, you gotta love it. Which name was it that I read? Was it this one? They both start with this letter. Both start with these 2 letters. I've already forgotten the original guy's name since I've now seen Conrad. Coleman. There we go. What are these guards just doing in here?
Stay away from the prisoner. Stay away from the prisoner.
I want to ask some questions. Shh, he's talking.
Kalkstein. He's passed out. Shove off.
There's a commotion in the corridor.
Bloody thugs. Ram's meat sent them.
There's in fact no commotion. Oh, there is a commotion.
Oh, you bastard!
Oh, well. Damn, they killed all the guards. All 2 of them. I figured the guards would at least take out some of them.
You bastard.
Yeah, well. You were doing too much damage to me. The guards are the first ones I loot. That's a good amount of money on just a guy. Right, I think that's all of them. I wonder where the nurses go. Probably home. So nice of these sick people. Hope they don't have an issue during the evening.
We'll all die.
I had a feeling that I had missed that one. Not the house I was thinking I was going to.
I'm all ears.
Oh right, I forgot about you, the Bloodborne guy.
So, I got to the prisoner.
He spill anything?
Didn't have time. Ramsmeet's men attacked.
You sure? Strange. Ramsmeet wants Salamandra gone. Unless something I don't know about has occurred.
Javed might have scared him, or paid him off.
Something to check. Did you get anything out of the prisoner?
One word. Kalkstein.
Makes sense. Kalkstein's known to be a talented alchemist. He could be helping Javed with his experiments.
I've met Kalkstein. He didn't look the criminal.
That might be true, but we need to check all our leads. Let's get to work. I'll ask around town, talk to my contacts. You keep an eye on Kalkstein. Gain his trust. Get to know his plans and secrets.
How do you want to proceed?
Patience. This is just like fishing.
I prefer hunting.
Then gain Kalkstein's trust. Do him a favor. Learn something that interests him.
He
You
says
could
he
get him to
prefers
hire
hunting.
you. And
First
talk to Ramsmeet, but don't
part
overdo
of the
it.
chapter I
There's
just
one with a
read
short temper.
is him fishing.
I'm
So, I questioned the captain of the city guard.
Any conclusions?
I don't have enough facts.
That, Witcher, is what investigations are about. Getting the facts. Ask around about Vincent and Salamandra. Talk to anyone you can link to our suspect. Find a promising lead. Ask the suspect about it. His reaction will speak volumes. Once you have a clear picture, confront him. In the meantime, follow through on all the other leads, no matter how insignificant they might seem.
What's it like being a private eye?
Lousy work in a town full of dirt and conspiracies. I spend most of my time spying on nobles and rich burghers who cheat on their wives.
Burgers?
You can't imagine what people are capable of.
I don't think I care to imagine.
Mayor
I recently
McCheese?
followed Morton, commander of Foltest's palace guards. Heard of him?
I don't think so.
I saw him in the stables with 2 young pages. You wouldn't believe.
Mayor McCheese is
I've heard
definitely a
enough.
rich burger.
I'm all ears, White Wolf.
See you soon.
Oh, okay. Ozima Confidential and Witcher's Secret. I must go to Kalkstein and gain his trust. And in this, suspect Kalkstein. Ramsmeet. Alright. Kalkstein and Ramsmeat. Mm-hmm. You heard right. They both so happen, well, Ramsmeat actually lives down here. So since I'm here, I might as well. But Kalkstein lives on the other side of town. Hello, friends. I have business with your boss.
Looks like I have to deal with these idiots.
Are you lost?
No.
Who lives here?
Don't answer a question with a question.
Let me rephrase.
Some nerve. This is Ramsmeat's house, and he never spoke of a visiting mutant, so scram. Haha, good one. Looking for...
I'll be going. I'll be going.
Good one. Good one. Damn it, I lost.
Aha! Oh, I don't have enough magic. Wait, I wanna do specific things, so don't wait. Hi, old lady. No one's saying you did. You probably... Ooh, nice little pirouette. Boom! Not what I was expecting. And you're scared. Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna attack me, or are you gonna exit combat? Oh, hi. Where did you come from?
You lads are stinky.
How did that not do anything? Be scared of me. You dropped your weapon. Why are you just standing around? You walked into this situation from here for whatever reason.
Please have mercy.
Well, this guy ran into the fight. That guy can leave at any point. They're fine. What the?
Oh, it hurts.
She's had enough of this situation.
Please have mercy.
You have like no health. Bop.
I hurt no one.
I'm glad I learned that it's tab. Ramsmeat, I'm home. Is this 6 flint the only flint that I have? It looks like it. You put a raspberry in there. You can sell that. Righto. Well, Ramsey's not even fucking here. Chicken sandwich. Perhaps he will be here in the day. As long as he doesn't replace his guards.
My balls itch.
Cool, he did not replace his guards. He didn't even... Where the fuck is he? You're the Carmen I've been looking for. Well, don't need any more, so like... Well, there's no more information there. I guess I'm gonna go talk to Kalkstein. Hey, it's you! I've been trying to get his blood, ghoul blood, from him for a very long time. But no ghouls have been bleeding for me.
Screw them all.
I'm off to the castle gate.
Palpatine's house. I knew it was over here. Has he even gotten into the city yet? Last I saw, he's been trying to. But he better have some fucking books here. Well, there he is. I haven't even used this grease for anything yet.
That formula needs rethinking.
Rethink it later. I'm
Finally,
here.
The Witcher Geralt answers my call.
We meet again.
I need your help again.
With what?
A grave matter.
Huh.
Something that could prove a milestone in alchemy.
Does he need
Connected
bodies?
To your profession, too.
Tell me more.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
You had a job.
Help me fulfill my life's work. A tower stands in the forest swamp near Old Vizima.
A princess up top, dragon below? Thanks, but I'll pass.
Silence, please.
It's actually on its side.
Legend says a mage and alchemist built the tower. No princesses or dragons.
So what's my job?
The mage died ages ago, and the tower was forgotten. The power within it attracted and deformed nearby creatures.
In short, it breeds monsters?
Precisely.
One second.
I want to examine that source, Witcher, and write a dissertation certain to immortalize my name. I'll have access to secrets that have been hidden away in that tower for years. Unfortunately, the tower is locked. I'll pay 1,000 orens to whoever helps me get inside.
I'll help you get inside.
I'll
1,000
see what I
is
can
pretty
do,
good.
Though I'm sure this won't be easy.
Were it easy, I'd not need you. Breaking into a powerful mage's lab is complicated. We must gather detailed information on the tower.
Where do I find it?
In the tales and legends recounted by elders and swamp folk. In old books, too. Recorded wisdom is infinitely more reliable.
Any specific titles in mind?
Ransant Alvaro's The Secret Gates, and an alchemy treatise, Ain Soph Hour. I know a certain
He probably
dwarf
does
had
have a
copy of
melon
The Secret
somewhere in
Gates.
here, I think I
The
saw,
second
so
book, written by an anonymous
there it is.
gnome, was lost long ago and could be hard to find. While you search for these, you can test my newest invention, a crystal that links places of power and my workshop. It will allow you to teleport, disintegrating your being into billions of pieces that travel beyond the time-space curve.
Like, you
And
could have
then
described it
it'll
differently there.
reassemble my being in your lab? Sure about this?
There is some chance of error, but it's minuscule.
About the tower.
Yes?
Where can I find it?
Books are the most...
Anything else?
Listen to the swamp dwellers, too. Folk knowledge, myths, and legends are useful. Though oral histories can become distorted.
All right, I'll do that.
Hmm.
Let's talk about Salamandra.
Hmm.
I think you're in league with them.
What, me? Why?
That's what I'd like to know.
What is it you're after?
I want to
Something
do this
don't
quest
have
before I
evidence for yet.
possibly lock myself out of anything.
Hmm.
I'm here.
You have Al Ghul Marrow for me?
Not yet, but
Hurry!
What did that say underneath that?
I'm here.
You have...
No, I have ghoul blood.
Ah, yes. From the outskirts, right? No matter. Do you have it?
Not yet.
I don't actually need it anymore. Maybe just to have some stock.
Alright, what nonsense. You have already read that. Have not bought Well, have not read, have not read, have not read, and have not read. Those are kind of expensive books. 400, 400, 400, and 500. Jesus. About all ghouls, centaurs, and devourers. I might actually need that information to get the shit that I need. Specters, noon wraiths, and night wraiths. There's noon wraiths. Minerals which can be purchased from alchemists. Bestiary dedicated to ornithosaurs. Provides information on wyverns, the basilisk, and cockatrice. I think... What's this? Garlic. Knew it. And what's this? Calcium Equium. Alright, well, I'm gonna get this. Looking at the shit that he's got. Some high quality potion bases. Did I already have some of that? I don't see where it went. Oh well. Oh wait, I think I wanted to... No, I didn't want to buy that book. Yeah, no. Not yet, at least. Let me get a little bit more money and shit. Algul Marrow. Maybe now I can actually get that. Devourers seem like they'd be fun. Fantastic. And if I'm correct, the dike should just be right over here. I didn't like the way he was staring at me. Oh, the kid learned and ran out of the way last second this time. I've ran that kid over so many times. Kid just doesn't learn.
Like the look of me.
Declan. Declan. I need to sell you shit.
Yes?
Perfect. Unfortunately, I don't have enough of these for you to accept. And buy Zurikian Spirit.
Take me.
Time. Ready.
How many?
Very nice.
A new customer. Come aboard. The waters seem unsettled.
I've wanted to make that for a while, which is why I got that. I only have 4 swallows, so... I feel like I get hit by a lot of acid here, so I'm gonna just pop one of those, you know? Let's just get a couple tawny owls, you know? It'd be amusing if I could just put stuff in the quest items box. Be like, I need this. To be fair, now that I think about it, he didn't actually say to go to the tower, I don't think. He just said to get information about it, get some books. But I got that shit for ghoul stuff, so I'm gonna, like, save, because I haven't in a hot minute. Sometimes, but not super often, really. There's just remains still sitting, strewn about. Squeaky as fuck. I like a clock with hot and cold running minutes. Got him. No Echinops or Cacodiums or anything are appearing right now. Normally one shows up here. Maybe it must be nighttime for them to show up.
3 women. This reminds me of something.
So it just teleports me to his laboratory. It doesn't set, like, points that I can then teleport to specific ones. Econops are so weak. Now that I'm strong. I say I'm strong. It's still only the first act. I don't recall ever entering here. I think I remember entering here. Yeah, I think I do actually remember being in here. There was like a wraith or some ghoul, or not a ghoul, but yeah, there's nothing for me in here. This isn't the location that has the bodies. I'm way down here, okay. Trying to find another, like the fireplace. None of these Econops are fucking dropping anything. Not even spores. Does Yaron still not want to talk to me?
It pains me, but I need you again.
Provided I agree, Yaron.
Kiss my ass.
Won't get anywhere that way.
Listen, monsters have made the route to Vizima difficult, and those fish people are bothering me.
You want me to clear the road and get rid of the Vodianoi?
Yes. We're low on supplies. Trouble isn't the word for it if you don't get rid of them quickly. I'll pay generously.
Tell me more about these monsters.
Mainly drowners, blood swaggers, echinopse.
Blood swaggers is what he said they were called? Fun. Yeah. Where? In Witcher 3, you have to be careful to dodge, parry, and pick your shot. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm going to be having fun times when I get to the later games and everything. Well, that's all of them. I'll take you out. Oh, I clicked way too early. Oh, nice. A new level. And naturally... Oh, this one did actually drop something. But naturally... Oh. They don't say remains. Alright, well, I killed the monsters. Why did it bring me here? I see no monsters. Must it be night? Those mutilated corpses have been there for like a week. I'll go rest at the fire and see if that makes the monster spawn there. And also I leveled up, so a good double thing there, you know? Pop. Alright, so strength is completely filled for bronze, except for that, but I require the consumption of a mutagen to get that. I have 1 silver point, so I can make strength be even higher. Vitality plus 2 per character development level. I think that's a pretty fucking good thing. What's this? Knockdown resistance and damage plus 30, but only when Geralt is affected by bleeding. I think I'm gonna get Vigor. Dex has one other thing. Deflect arrows. Don't need that just yet. Draw from places of power twice. I'll get that. It might be a useful thing. I see. Those are when I get those. That's what allows me to charge my sign to make it be stronger like I can with Ard. What does Axii do again? I know Quen is the shield. Yarden is the thing that I put down on the ground. I don't remember what Axii is. Causes hex. No, Garrus. You see, I don't blind enemies, so these aren't really useful for me. Axii's mind manipulation and sometimes causes new dialogue. Interesting. Crippling pain. Sure, I'll pop a knockdown 3 on Group Silver. And then I'll get Igni Student. That was a good level.
Fresh spade and how they know it. Who wishes to cross?
Oh, I don't even have an Axii. That's why I don't know what it is. I have Igni, Ard, Yarden, and Quen. Right, I was gonna make it be midnight.
The waters seem unsettled.
I thought I saw a moon for a sec. There it is.
Fresh spade and how they know it.
Is there gonna be monsters here now? There was monsters here the very first time. Never again. And then there was an Eldritch Warrior here. A Vidani Warrior. Have my food. I got a lot of alcohol. Oh. Where's the Devourer? There's a Devourer. Weird. I like the ones that I very obviously don't have any information for. Or I guess very few information. I have information on all of them, but I have a lot of information on others. Oh, bosses. That's what those are. And beasts. And monsters. I didn't fight the Frightener because I couldn't do any damage to it. Okay, well, I didn't even look at what I came in here to look at. I guess I just gotta wander around until shit appears. There's no way I've, like, cleared out the swamp. Yeah, you don't even spawn anymore. Anything? I specifically personally want ghouls and aghouls, but I also, maybe if I kill some of these, it'll start doing some nonsense for this quest. Nice. That one should die any moment. Ideally. Haha. Somehow that wasn't enough to kill that one. Not the one I wanted to hit. I didn't shoot it at the fully charged, but... So that wasn't anything that was needed to be done. Gotcha. Ain't shit. I'm looking for root clusters for those things, like the Echinops. Ah, this is the fireplace with the corpse, which means that there should... No, it's not this one, but it's near where the ghouls show up. There's two corpses by a fireplace where the ghouls just kind of chill. I like to hang out there sometimes. Die of your own injuries. Because you hurt me when you die next to me. You're not on fire anymore. Still no root clusters. Nice. I remember when Econops were an issue. That one I guess I just can't. I'm a lot further north than I intended. No, don't let me bother you. Is this the fireplace with ghouls? Alright, if you're gonna keep following me. Well, there's the ghouls. Ghoul blood! Finally, fucking showing up. Alright, everybody, gather around. Are we all ready? Nice. Oh, fuck yeah. Now that I've read that book, I can get the things. I guess I need to get information on the stuff in order to be able to get the things from the stuff, you know? Fucking finally. I didn't even have to, like, wait all night. The Agul contract. And the Ghoul contract. Not just the Econop contract. This quest can only be completed if the bestiary contains an entry about Econops. You know, I should really read the whole thing when I start doing things. If it's got, like, a bold section like that. Would it be in the monsters? Yeah, I don't actually have a thing of Econops in the monster thing. You need the stuff to get the stuff that you need to read about the stuff to get more stuff. So that will help you acquire the actual stuff. But you're correct. Alright, so I need to get the book that the Econops is in. Which explains why I haven't been getting the Equinops root clusters. Realistically, I just need more books. No more bestiary information. Which is probably why I haven't been getting anything interesting from the wyverns and shit. Because I just don't have the information as to what I can take from them and how to take it. I'm gonna go find the guy, the dwarf, with the pointy hat that I was talking to. See if he has anything more to say. The lumberjack dwarf. Yarnbolt. Get up.
Speak.
I'm still clearing the road to the landing.
Hell, get moving before...
I know the clock's ticking.
Speak.
Gods.
Alright, well. That was a good shadow. Now, who am I going to buy these books from? I'm going the opposite direction. Frogs. Any monsters decide to show up here while I was gone? There was once a lot of monsters here, and then at another point there was just a child here, and then another point there was an eldritch thing, and now there's nothing. I wonder if killing the eldritch thing was a mistake. Did Vesca have any books for sale? Probably not. I don't even think she sold shit. I think she was just a place to rest. Oh no, she does sell shit. No books though. No books though. Well, there's some drowners over there. Probably not the ones that I'm needing to fight, but I'll take them out. Well, that didn't do anything. Neither did the addition of that one. I'm surprised there's been, like, no Echinops or Cacodiums. Like, I know I can't get the shit from them, but I'm still surprised that they just haven't been appearing. Which one? Oh, Cacodium. 2 of them. At the speed. Didn't I? I can take you on. Not if I pull my, or put my sword away. I need full health. My door was slightly closed too much for Garrus to decide that he's able to enter. So he was just kind of sitting there, and then he started growling because he wanted in. Alright, now let me heal a little bit. Pop in a save. Well, fully charges that uses a lot more than it normally does. I like the dynamic lighting on the medallion. Go to the remains to find... Alright, fuck you. Do they realize that I'm tough? Too tough for them? They're just afraid because they know that I could take them. Nice. No monster of any variety. I've taken those potions before. Huh. Well, no monsters. You just about got it, Garrus. You're good. Go. The door was then closed a bit too much, and he couldn't fully get out. Alright, I think I'm going to... abandon here for the time being. See about finding books. Get those Econops bullshits, you know? There's a drowner over there. Somewhere out there is a dog planet where they spend their entire time as a species deciding on in or out. Brickmaker, you're a different one.
New friends. Elves are treacherous human haters. Be wary of your new friends. Elves are treacherous human haters.
I already have some, I'll take it. Seems everybody knows I'm friends with the elves now.
Some treacherous, unscrupulous woodcutters live nearby. They're led by a dwarf. Some treacherous, unscrupulous woodcutters live nearby. They're led by a dwarf.
I guess it's early in the day, so they're coming out. 6 in the a.m.
The waters seem unsettled. And you... What do you...
Take me
time?
I wouldn't.
Perfect. I got some quests to hand in, some information to need to get some information to the fucking the tower. Don't know where to find those books. But I can hand in the ghoul blood and the ghoul marrow, finally. I've had the ghoul blood since literally the, like, after the prologue. Beginning of the first chapter. I fought those hounds, and then I fought those hounds, and then I wandered around a little bit, walked over to the board posting, and got that. I've had it since. Who designed this shit? Wake up. You could say you got lost in thought. You could say that you were asleep.
I'm here about the
You have Al Ghul.
Yes, 3 fresh doses.
Splendid. Take this gold.
Nope, don't go back to sleep. I'm not done.
I'm here.
You have...
No.
Ah, yes.
Here it is.
I don't actually...
Finally. Already read. Already read. Just buy the books. Alright, I now have basilisks, night wraiths, noon wraiths, a royal wyvern, a wraith, and a wyvern. Wyvern. Resistant to stun and poison attempts. Susceptible to silver. Sure, most are susceptible to silver. Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt appears in the sky as a harbinger of war and other misfortunes. Some believe it to be simply a magical phenomenon and not a horde of specters. Elven sources refer to it as the Red Riders. No information is available about fighting the Wild Hunt. No information is about fighting it. Warriors of the Wild Hunt do not have to fight. They inspire such terror that people cower after a mere glimpse. There are no known instances of abduction by the Wild Hunt. Vapors of the Wild Hunt. Well, that's a fun sounding thing. But none of those books gave me any information on Equinops. Oh no, that's not the one I want. I read the history. This information supplemented with this information should... Oh, I guess I've read all of it, maybe? I don't have the books.
About the...
Yes?
Where can I find...
Books are the most...
Anything else?
Listen to the swamp.
All right. How do I get...
Through the western...
What then?
You'll find a...
The ferry goes both...
Yes, there's a dock in the...
Thanks. See ya.
Where's the merchant aisle? There might be people selling books there. Perhaps it's still early in the day, but...
Does the town face...
King Foltest and the council recommend we... No one Come back tomorrow. Should I hurry?
It's tomorrow. You got a bunch of people waiting to buy from you.
I'm not playing that.
If I were a rich
Come back
man,
tomorrow.
Don't venture into the non-human.
You know what? I have a quest that has to do with Shawnee. She should be still in here.
Hello.
Geralt,
What is it?
some people died in a fight at the hospital. Were you involved?
Maybe.
Explain yourself.
I wanted to question a prisoner, one of your patients, but thugs interrupted us. It was their bodies the guard discovered later.
Anyway, the prisoner is being transported to a safe location.
Thanks, Shani.
Just watching out for you.
Shani,
I wanted to talk.
what is it?
Sometimes I dream about the Battle of Brenna, the massacre.
I'm sorry.
But that's it. I'm not sorry. I wake up refreshed and it's like I'm used to suffering. Does that make sense?
I don't know what Battle of Brenna
Thanks.
is.
Sometimes
Maybe I
it's
do.
good to share.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
Shani,
I wanted to...
sorry.
Yes?
Shani,
I wanted to...
what is it?
Sometimes I dream...
I'm sorry.
But that's it.
It does.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Alright. That didn't even update my quest.
Goodness.
It's 7. Are you selling shit yet?
What can I do?
No books.
Why did she treat me so?
No books. Hey Harold, how you doing? The Harry Bear, brothel, Siegfried's Post, that, the cemetery, Vincent's Post, City Dungeon, House of Thaler. I could probably go talk to him. He might have a book that I haven't bought yet. Luckily, he's just right down at the end of this alley. He's got somewhere to go. Valor, wake up.
So what?
No books. Eh. Pick some barbecue.
Not enough play for this. You, move along.
I'm so clever.
Yes?
I've won a few poker rounds already.
Congratulations. You're a virgin no more. Now you'll play for real.
Where do I find these famed Viziman poker players?
Where you find all other things illegal. Near the Hairy Bear.
I've challenged everyone there.
Don't be surprised if someone doesn't want to play with you. Real bigwigs will only deal with professionals.
Yeah, well, I am one.
Professional is...
me.
One who wins at least 4 professional games. Do that and you'll be welcome at every table.
I need to beat 4 professionals. Breeze. Farewell.
Pepper there sells great bread.
Good food's hard to come by. When will the merchants be allowed back
Hmm.
into the city?
Rumors say quarantine will last while the plague lasts.
Fresh milk.
I get another reason. I need that information for the thing. It's a main quest. It says I collected more information, but since I ditched the books, do I not have them? Could they just so happen to be some of the books that I stored?
Which one?
Oh, they're back.
Which one?
Anytime.
If only. Sephiroth history. I know it is not, but that's what it is. And the secret gates. Wait, are they... It's Sephiroth. What is this? Oh. I don't even know what quest this Human Remains is for. I can't get rid of that. Are these all the quest items I can hold at once? I hope I can have like a multiple page, because this is one of the books that I need, but where's that other book? I know it's not Grandma's Diary. I guess I just need to find this other book that maybe I just don't have yet. None of you sell any books in here. Is there even a person to talk to buy things? An empty building.
You're right. I'll show him.
Hmm.
He's too strong. Hit him with a pen. Then
I know it's not Valor.
Crime rises and the city guards just stare at skirts.
Terminal. I'd rather be
I'm saving for a boat fare to get me away from you.
Sleepy. What do you need?
You have books. Already read and already read. Fuck you. You're not any use to me.
Crime rises and the city guards just stare at skirts.
I'm saving for a boat fare to get me away from here.
Donations are always rewarded.
Exactly, so give me stuff.
What a day.
Word is, a legendary witcher has returned from the grave.
Quite unfair. The diseased end up in hospital, and non-films in old Vizima.
About the tower.
Yes?
Where can I find it?
Books are the most...
Anything else?
Listen to the swamp.
All right.
How come you don't sell more useful shit? Witchers are us. Eh.
This place lacks the beauty that normally surrounds my people. My nation dies.
If I were of Vivaldin,
Bye.
Too many priests.
What can I get her? Corruption abounds. Where have
take me
lodged?
as your squire. I can carry a sword.
Ah, you. Move on. Stop blocking the path. Move on. Stop blocking the path.
I know he only sells jewelry and shit. I'll go talk to that other merchant. I don't think it's a merchant I can talk to, though.
What can I get her? I can't work with idiots.
Be alert.
I always end up depending on myself.
All these merchants and nobody wants
Best
to
watch out
sell
for the demons.
me anything. Okay, well, I'm going to pause it here and take myself a quick little break. And I'm gonna hopefully... What's the bullshit that I'm doing? Mysterious Tower. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break. I will be back in like 10-15 minutes or so. Who knows? Yeah, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And while I was doing everything and whatnot, I looked at my printer, and my print is done, and it came out really well. It's unfortunate that I couldn't have propellers, but it just kind of makes sense. But yeah, I don't remember if you won't. If I move it like real close, will it focus? I don't remember if that little knob at the end was supposed to be there on this model, or if that's just remnants of the whole printing aspect of it, but that's the new one that you found. And it actually has the, here, I'll focus close again. Wow, that is just gunk on my wrist there. But yeah, it's got the details on the cockpit there. So that's really cool. I'm very pleased with this. Oh, what are you doing? It didn't know what it wanted. Oh, didn't know what it wanted to focus on. But okay. I figured out what I need to do for this quest. For this quest, I need to do the rest of the stuff for the, like, those monoliths, those obelisks or whatever that are just kind of strewn about the swamp. I need to put the stones in all of them. So I need to get them. I've gotten a good amount of them. It's just a matter of, they go in my quest item slot, which is kind of full at the moment. Grandma's pickles and lard. Like, that's not even any kind of quest that I have. Can I go to the inn and store some of those quest items? Because a lot of them I don't even have quests for them. Zoop. The Hariba. No, I can't. There. That opens up a good little amount of space. That is so fucking squeaky. It's unfortunate that I can't do anything with those quest items. I'm going to continue going along. So I'm going to hope that I can have more than that amount of quest items.
You'll bring trouble. I work too much.
That's what I would like.
The waters seem unsettled.
Trans. Take me.
Time.
Oop.
Ready.
How many?
A new customer. Come aboard.
I was supposed to talk to Declan before I went because he sells one of those stones that I need, and I don't remember if I bought the one from him or not.
I wouldn't.
Levardin advised me to sell my shares in the transport company.
Hello.
Yes?
Perhaps I did buy it. Because it is in fact not here. Okay.
Take me.
Times.
You could realistically charge a lot more because he's the only fairy person. It's like, if you need to get across, either buy your own boat or pay me.
A new customer. Come aboard.
I gave some stuff to the statue. It should be changed into new stuff now, yes? No. Well, I don't care. It can stay there. Okay. Well, the Monsters quest is now back over there. And over there as well, but it's flashing over there. I follow the path and I make sure it's safe. Fuck yeah. I was just gonna shoot that one drowner that I saw, but then I saw that there was more enemies. You need to drink a potion. Clicked way too fast, but it was fine. Alright, where's the path? I saw you T-posing. These guys are making it so I can't attack with the swing on them. They're too fast, but there's no drowners showing up that I can hit with that. Where the fuck am I? I'm here. I looked at chat and then I got confused because I didn't remember you sending that, but after I thought about it for a moment, I did remember. Nobody. The path is seeming fine. The music, plus standing right here, makes me think of the Dead Marshes from Lord of the Rings. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any enemies so far. Sort of does, yeah. So it's calling to here specifically, but there's not... I walked the entire way. There are no monsters. I don't remember killing a Vadian. I'm obviously missing one section of things somewhere. It calls me over to here. Oh, the Vadian! That's the Eldritch Beast. So I was supposed to kill it. I feel like I've already fought something that was here at one point. A big thing. The two, Cocodiums. So I'm gonna just wander the path until I get to the lumberjack camp, and I'm gonna just kind of like rest, because that seemed to do an update at some point, sort of. Because it took a while for it to register that the Vadian was killed. Hey, Yarn. That was at the swamp, at the door. Ah, here.
About the road to the...
You blind? Everyone's left or dead.
What happened?
Instead of rescuing us, you went sightseeing. Go ruin someone else's life.
Well, I was doing things.
Yaren.
Are you...
Well, I guess that's that with that then. My mission failed. I did clear the path though. It was all cleared, but I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. I think those are the only ones that I have left. Just these 3. 4. I apparently was given the chocolate one at the start of a quest. This one, apparently. Though my quest items thing is full. So we will see what it says when I get there. He got upset that I went sightseeing. I cleared all those enemies before I left. You're just being a bitch about it for no reason. What if I use the place of power thing? Like, will that use it? I wish I could do something with that skull. I got wyvern shit. Let's see what they give me now. The wyvern froze, I think, for a moment. It didn't know what to do. I'm taking damage, more than I'm wanting. I was about to run off. And apparently the Hairy Bear was the last place that was any autosave. Not even my trip to the swamp was enough for an autosave to happen. And it wasn't even like when I left the Hairy Bear. I thought I sold this. I do wish the autosave was more consistent. I don't know what the prerequisites are for an autosave to happen or not. I'll rest, nothing will happen. I'll level up, nothing will happen. I'll walk in and out of rooms, nothing will happen. I'll travel somewhere, nothing will happen. Sometimes, though, doing one of those will make a autosave happen.
Rain.
Take me.
Time.
Ready?
How?
I'm just reading something about the human remains item that I have. That is just what they're called, human remains. Yeah. Seems I didn't get the quest for the human remains. You see, I like when I look at quests on a thing and it tells me what the known, like, glitches and whatnot are. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that thing of human remains, and I shouldn't have probably picked it up when I did. reading just what I can do with that thing. Somebody's saying that the game makes so many saves it confuses them. Ugh. Irritating. Bruh,
So, do you need a boat?
turned around and said it turned away.
Anyone seeking to cross?
And I can't.
What do you
Take me.
time? Ready?
I would.
I'm I'm curious if I can leave the area to go back to the spots where I was in chapter 1, or if I'm completely locked out of there, because it's in the chapter 1 area. It's your friend that I have in my pocket, but I didn't tell you.
How's business?
You think me as sub?
I see.
You're confused.
Let's talk.
Yes.
Can't even sell you your own friend. Old Vizima. There's no other... There should be one other exit. Somewhere. Perhaps it's the trade quarter where it is. Because otherwise I can't do fuck all with this. Can't move it, can't drop it. There's only one thing I can think of possibly maybe doing, but I probably won't be able to. And that's going back to the the dungeon, to the chest that I foolishly plucked it out of. And see if I can either put it back, which is unlikely, or drop it from there, which is unlikely. Just rude. What to do? That didn't help at all. Bleh. I can't figure this out. It doesn't seem anyone else having this issue, which is irritating. Hmm? How come I can't talk to the guy and be like, yo, I have your friend? Is it because he never actually gave me the quest saying to look for him? So I just picked up these remains, and since I'm in chapter 2 now, when he gives me the quest in chapter 1, he can't give me the quest. I can't start it. So therefore I can't finish it. Can't do anything with these remains. Because it's Louvander out here. Declan Louvander. Louvanderine, or whatever the fuck his last name is. It's him that has the... It's him whose friend is in my pocket.
Yes?
How's business?
You think
I see.
you're
Let's talk.
Yes?
How's business?
You think
I see.
you're
Let's talk.
Yes?
Irritating. All the things asking about it online are from 2013. Because I don't have an earlier save to go to deal with it. I can't drop it. I think I'm just stuck with it in my pocket forever. Let's try Grandma's diary. See what I need to do with that, if I can get rid of that. Doop boop boo. Grandma's diary is a quest item, which is requested by Carmen if girl invites her to Shawnee's party. Well, Shawnee hasn't done anything for a party. I guess I need to do more of Old Friend of Mine then, because that's the one that is. After Geralt has won his freedom from prison and begins checking out the Temple Quarter in Chapter 2, he finds Shawnee, whom he rescued from the Outskirts Inn in Chapter 1, and so the quest begins. This quest is also known as Shawnee's Party, but it begins much earlier and only culminates in the gathering at her place. Oh, we meet Dandelion. Dandelion. My audiobook said Dandelion. Which leads to the medic. Have I... Yeah, she already asked for that, and I have given her that. Alright, apparently I need to do more of the main quest for this. Yeah, prisoner in the hospital raid. Well, that's all that's on that. That's where I am currently. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do so I can get some of these items gone so I can do other quests, you know? Wait, is Ramsmeet the guy that is living, I say living, but who's in the back of the inn? Dandelion. It's spelt dandelion. So like it makes sense, but like the audiobook that I was listening to while I was reading said dandelion. If they talk in the game, well, they obviously do. He'll say his name and we'll hear how they say it. If they say dandelion in this, then that means that that's completely the official way of saying it. Who am I looking for in here again? Why the fuck did I just come here? Right, guy in the back room. He's not here right now. He'll probably be here in the evening.
Five.
Ramsmeet.
What do you want, Wolf?
Ever seen the Salamandra sign?
I've seen a lot. Have a problem with
Yeah, that was him in the book as well.
Best tell me all you know. The name Azar mean anything?
I have a rule. Before I slit someone's throat, I give them some advice. Never threaten me. Make sure you remember that. I mean, image is everything, right?
I need to talk to you about Salamandra. Why did you contact Witcher Berengar?
What's it to you?
He was my brother.
Take a good look. Do I
I
seem
know, not
like
actual
a whore
brother,
to
but
you?
brother and armed comrade. Brotherhood.
Actually,
no one talks to me like that in my house. Get out.
Yeah, I figured that he would be
Your
upset about
people
that.
attacked me at the hospital.
You cracked? I sent them there to bring back one of ours.
Why don't I believe you?
I don't give a rat's ass.
In that case, let's call it a misunderstanding. Sorry about your boys.
Pity. Life's a bitch, then you die. Now, if you'll shove off, I got some deals to tend to.
Life's a bitch, then
I'm
you
short
die.
on proof, so let's say I leave you alone for now.
Thanks a lot. But you'll allow me not to fall at your feet. If you do happen to find Javed, I'll be glad to hear about it. And if you find any of his underlings, I wouldn't mind having a chat with them, too.
Well, that's at least the ram's meat part done. Maybe I can... he's asleep right now. Still haven't fully questioned him, which I guess I can. The quest that I have for the tower is a main quest, apparently, it seems, so... He obviously won't get upset at us and make us lose the thing. I always forget what way to go there. Ooh, assassins. Silver on humans is wasteful. Like, nice of this dwarf.
I'll kill you!
Hey, don't hit that dwarf. The dwarf was nice. Oh, you're still alive.
Fuck.
Apparently you're not. Money is always nice. Bought a lot of books. I forgot, so I'm kind of low on money. Dwarf, you helped me.
Liquors are my
You almost
best
died.
friend.
But you helped me. Wake up, motherfucker. We gotta talk.
Let's talk about... Evidence indicates you're linked to the organization.
What evidence?
The wounded salamander mentioned you.
That's likely, since I hired him.
What for?
To help with my experiments. I had no idea he belonged to a secret organization.
I suppose he distilled the fifth essence and dusted the Philosopher's Stone?
He protected me from Salamandra and did other tasks. He risked his life for me, and your sarcasm will not change that. Get out of my sight, mutant.
Pretty good.
I believe you.
Making my way through quests slowly but steadily. Finding some items that are stuck in my inventory for, I think, the rest of the game, so we'll see.
Help, but now back to work.
Alright,
You
lack of
offended
evidence.
me, Witcher. You offended me, Witcher. You offended me, Witcher. You offended me, Witcher.
Yeah, well. You offended me. Yeah, sometimes you're just stuck with a skull in your pocket for the rest of the game. Alright, lack of evidence. Lack of evidence, lack of evidence. So maybe I can talk to Vincent. He's probably asleep right now. Why do you keep going to the world map? If Vincent's not there, then I can easily just kind of rest at Thaler's place. Thaler's a chill dude like that. Yeah, I see no Vincent. Oh, hi.
So... So...
Wait until noon. Thaler's having lunch. He clearly didn't make me any, so fuck him. Vincent. Vincent.
I wanted to talk to...
Okay.
Someone informed them about my cock...
What are you suggesting?
Several possibilities, mostly pointing at you.
I'm not gonna explain myself to you.
You let the professor out of prison.
His bail was paid. That's the law.
I get it. Observe the law at all costs. What do you do nights? Meet your boss, Azar Javed?
Nothing unnatural about spending nights in the trade quarter.
I see. I've got no real proof, so I'll have to wait to decide.
Sounds like your mountain has turned into a molehill. If you stumble upon...
Well, talking to him didn't really do much of anything. Haven't gotten a book for the Econops bullshit. Wait. Something I didn't think about. The gardener.
Look out.
No books. Why doesn't Gardner have a book? Plants, you know? Does an Econop count as a plant or a monster?
Oh.
Yeah.
He's too strong.
I am looking for the detective.
Look lively.
believe he's right here.
Society made me what I am.
Yeah. Hey, Bloodborne.
I'm all.
How do you want to proceed?
Patience. This is just like fishing.
I prefer hunting.
Then gain Kalkstein's trust. Do him a favor. Learn something that interests him. You could get him to hire you. And talk to Ramsmeat, but don't overdo it. There's one with a short temper.
Yeah, maybe I overdid it with him.
See you soon.
Mere deduction.
Humans are strange.
Let's talk to Kalkstein again. Maybe he's not offended anymore. He's had the night to mull it over.
About the...
Yes?
Where can I...
Books.
Anything...
Listen to the...
All right.
Alright, that's the one book that I need. And I already have it. Secret Gates. Golan Vivaldi. Vivaldi has it? Vivaldi's like right next to me, aren't I? Isn't he? Yeah. They're neighbors.
What brings you here?
Do you have a copy of the Secret Gates?
I do, but I'm unwilling to part with it.
I insist. Just give me a price.
So be it.
Alright, so what did that make disappear? It looked like it made my teleport thingy disappear. But there we go. I finally read that. I've collected more information. Sharing the new information with Kalkstein should prove worth it. which is what I want. And now he's gonna actually give me the little cube thingy for the monolith. That is the shit that I've been needing. Like, why would I think that he has that book? Alright, well, he's got the book, and it's now my book.
About the tower.
Yes?
I have new information on the tower.
Tell me quickly.
Before this tower, the mage erected 2 others, but both collapsed. This one served as his house and lab.
I knew that. Anything more?
The mage lived there until he disappeared, most likely dead. He constructed clay golems that served him, but hardly
The
seemed a
golems.
major achievement.
That would agree with the legends of the Sentry.
There are 10 cornerstones involving the elements and threads of fate from which all this was born.
Sephiroth! So the old scrolls
Sephiroth.
are true.
One book contained hints of the stone's whereabouts.
We must find all 10 Sephiroth. I own one of them, Chokmah, the Stone of Wisdom.
I suppose I'm to find the others?
Well, I've already
Yes.
found most of them.
Near the tower, you'll find a circle of stone obelisks. When you have all 10 Sephiroth, place them on the obelisks. Ah, so close. What a breakthrough. I'll abolish the theory of those stuffy professors in Oxenfort. I'll destroy them, smash them.
Kalkstein, don't get worked up until I find the stones, which won't be easy. The information in these books is murky at best.
Sorry, could you show me these books? I'll make notes for you.
Here.
There you are.
I like that thing. Ooh, I've got 2, I've got 6. Time to talk to Raymond about Kalkstein. I need to place the 10 Sephiroth on the thing. I now have 7 and just need 3 more. So I'm gonna do this before I talk to Vincent about Kalkstein. Because I finally started making progress. After being a little lost for a little while. I need a book on fucking who's a what's it, you know?
Grant me patience.
I've gone the wrong way. Oh, it's over here that I want. I think. Book on Econops and those other pieces of bullshittery. So I can get those fucking Econop root clusters. It's like a game.
Not enough pay for this.
Nothing personal against witches.
Who's this?
Hello, ferryman.
Transport.
Take me time.
Wait.
How?
I wonder if Witcher 2 is controller compatible.
A new customer. Come aboard.
He's supposed to have given me just chocolate. At least both those books are gone, but Was I supposed to, like, shop at him? To get those? You know what, it's gonna be faster. I saw that there was an autosave right there. Right as I was entering the dike. So I'm just gonna load that because that's just gonna be faster to get back to where I'm wanting to go. I didn't lose anything. If anything, I gained 5 orans that I'm going to be spending again. Check me out, finally getting a grasp of this city. That dwarf was fucking decked out. You didn't give me your chocolate stone. It's not even here.
See ya.
Maybe all I can do right now is talk to Vincent. He's supposed to help me find the shit? Alright, well while I'm here, I guess I might as well fucking go talk to Vincent. What the fuck you doing over here?
What? I wanted to...
Okay.
Someone informed them.
What do you...
Several...
I'm not...
You let the...
His bit...
I get... What do you do now?
Nothing.
I see. I've got no real...
If you...
He says I need to... talk to Raymond. Is this not... That's Vincent, not Raymond.
Imbeciles.
I'm getting my people confused. I do need to talk to Vincent. Looks like a US flag. Why are you going down there? What's your plan? I'm sorry, but you're probably not gonna get many people giving you some money from down there. You can try, but... Here we go.
Die, bastard!
I'm blinded. Jesus Christ. Where did all my health go? Hit my pop filter.
Die, shit-eater! I'll kill you!
There, that went much better.
Thanks, Geralt. You saved my life. The bastards snuck in here. Somehow they found out I'm after them.
Who? What happened?
Salamandra. I was a step away from solving the mystery. One small step.
Relax, Raymond. You're safe now.
Not likely. They're following me day and night. I gotta find a way to lose them.
What do we do?
I'll set a false trail. You question the new suspects.
Who?
Here, take these notes. They list all the key leads.
What do you intend to do?
They're on my heels, so I've got to disappear. I'll draw them away while you pursue the investigation. I'll find you, White Wolf. Mere deduction.
Finally, good progress on shit. Vivaldi, Vincent, Thaler, Ramsmeet, Kalstein, Vivaldi, and Luvandrin. Take action. The situation demands. The name of our organization. With secret salutations. Luvandrin. Oh, hey buddy, you coming back?
Welcome. You won't believe what happened.
Tell me.
Not so fast. Remember, I have expenses.
How much do I owe you?
200 orens.
This investigation is getting expensive.
I'm not the Prophet Lebioda. I can't live on roots and berries. Neither can my informers. I guarantee you these are the bare necessities.
For 200 orens I
Lebiola?
could get.
The costs are what they are. Take it or leave it.
Really?
Yes?
That was a character in 2 chapters ago in the book. At least I'm pretty sure it was. I need to check. Blep. Voice of Reason 6, and then Last Wish, so previous. God, there's a lot. In a lot of words. In a chapter. Um. I can't find them saying their name. And I am this far in that I need to figure this out now. I can't just stop. I can, but I can't. I think it's Lily. Yeah, so different person, but I figured that out. Similar, like in the book, she's a prophet as well, so I can see me thinking that.
See you later.
No more dialogue?
Yes? That makes no sense.
Detecting monsters. Didn't mean to sit down. Are you the monster? Oh, hi.
Mr. Marlowe sent me.
What's happening?
Raymond said he has some new information. Come to his house as soon as you can.
Thanks for the message.
Well. Hey, Raymond, could you not have just told me before I stepped outside?
This investigation...
I'm not the Prophet Lebioda. I can't...
All right, 200 Orans.
Down to business. They transferred the prisoner after the attack.
Not good.
Especially since we won't get anything else out of him. He died last night.
How did that happen?
Well, he wasn't in great shape, so I guess it's no surprise, but I have a feeling...
Someone helped him along?
Exactly. Shawnee's a good friend of yours, right? Ask her to do an autopsy. Once we know the cause of death...
Wait a minute. Are you spying on me?
That's my job.
See you later.
Doesn't care. He accepts that. But now I can get that favor from Shawnee that I needed to cash in. I'm first going to check Shawnee's place of employment. And look, she's right here.
Quickly, I need to get back to work.
I need you to help me with an autopsy.
What? That's illegal.
No.
It's necessary.
Visit me at night. We'll talk.
See ya.
It's only illegal if you get caught and tell people you did it. If you don't do either, you're fine.
It's drizzling.
Fucking kid ran into me. I went the wrong way at first. If I wait until midnight, will the ghoul or agul or whatever appear here? It sometimes just does. Yeah, no. It's been a while since it appeared. Don't know why it did appear those first few times, but here we are. Alright. Making our way to Shawnee's place of residence. Wake up.
Yes?
Shawnee, I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
I need your help with an autopsy.
An autopsy? Since when do you deal with stuff like that?
Since I started investigating Salamandra.
Okay,
I like
though
just
I'm
the
no
picture of the
coroner.
brain on the wall.
You'll have to interpret our findings. We'll meet in the evening. Until then, gather as many clues as possible.
I'll sniff around.
Get the body from the gravedigger. We'll meet at the hospital in the evening.
How do I find information to help the autopsy?
Ask Vincent Mice, but also look for books on anatomy and pathology.
Farewell.
Well, I've already read the books on anatomy and pathology and shit like that. If it's a book that's around, I've read it. I'm what the kids like to say, well-versed. That's her sleeping attire, you know? Alright, I need to go to the coroner, the graveyard, somewhere I don't normally go. Where am I? I am here. I've only spoken to the coroner once or twice. More likely just once.
What's this?
What's all this then? Ghouls! And a wraith that's on my side. Nope, I hit the wraith because of the stupid camera. Bop. Didn't mean to kill your wraith. Wait, is that the gravekeeper over there? No, it was a dog. Yeah, well, I guess it's... Apparently I already collected the corpse. Might be better if I have that marked. Bleh.
Siegfried spoke of you.
Oh.
What's this?
I've never tried going in there, so I wanted to see what would happen.
Waste of words.
I knew as soon as I clicked that attack, like next to the Wraith, that it was going to attack the Wraith instead of what I wanted it to attack. They were like synchronized for a moment.
Eternal fire, fill my heart. I'm sleepy.
Heidgard Zolstock?
What do you need?
You seem to know a lot about the deaths in
That
the city.
kid followed me.
Ever help with investigations?
Sometimes I inform Raymond about the more interesting dead men.
Maybe you can tell me too.
No, I promise to keep quiet.
I see.
What do you need?
You seem to know a lot.
Sometimes.
I don't trust Raymond. He's hiding something.
Raymond? You wouldn't find a more loyal man.
He seems to be struggling with this case. I should help. Will you let me inside the cemetery?
City authorities prohibited it.
How can I change your mind?
I'd need Captain Mice's permission.
No other way to sway you?
Actually, I've a terrible debt with Toller. Clear those debts, the cemetery key's yours.
A prisoner dies.
Oh, you gotta get
Is
permission
he
from
in
the
cemetery
guard
already?
in order to get in there.
No, you can have another body.
Or pay my debts.
They all reek the same.
I'm after a specific corpse.
Particular. Come back when you know what you want. Examining remains is an art. Always worthwhile to look deeper. But who does that concern?
Could you hand over the prisoner's body for an autopsy?
For a bottle of dwarven liquor.
Do I have any dwarven liquor? Merry old wine, goat's milk. Thought to be, well, by many, to be the most exquisite white wine in the world. Cow's milk. Dwarven.
Nothing like a good drink.
About the prisoner.
Where you want the body dumped?
At the hospital.
It'll be there by evening.
Farewell.
Ew, you're weird.
Oh, a little shallow, darling.
Oh, woe is me.
What's with
Will
your
no one
arms?
help me?
Why the grief?
My husband haunts me. What do I do?
Haunts you? In your bedchamber?
My late husband haunts me.
Tell me more. Maybe I can help.
My husband died a month since, and now haunts me in my home, wailing nightly. But the worst thing is,
I'm listening.
he flies around the cemetery at night shouting lies about me.
Her other arm did move.
Doubtless
It's not
tongues
broken.
are wagging already. Set him straight, I beg you.
It will cost you 200 orens if
That
I
guard.
succeed.
Oh, that's a hefty sum, profiting off someone else's misery. Well, deal with him and I'll pay.
I've dealt with your husband.
Have you proof?
You didn't mention proof. I want my gold.
You're depriving a widow of her pittance.
Quiet down. Aren't you afraid of being seen in the company of a witcher?
Damn you! Take your gold and be gone.
I don't remember doing that. Unless that was the one that I just did. Like the ghost that I just killed. That's what I'm wanting. Huh. I guess that ghost that I killed was all, like, was the one. Interesting. Alright, so what's my next thing? Thaler. Gotta go talk to Thaler. Gotta go pay someone else's debts. I only have $270 odd dollars. Thaler.
How strange. You bring trouble.
Thaler doesn't live on that street. He lives right over here. Oh, hi.
So what?
Can you get me inside the cemetery?
I can do anything, but I don't feel like it.
How can I convince you?
This damn investigation is getting tiring. Prove me innocent.
I'll find you later.
So what?
Can you get me?
I can do anything.
How can?
This damn.
I'll find.
Alright, I'll talk to Vincent. See if he can give me a permit.
What
Nice
is
camera.
it, Witcher?
Can you get me a pass into the cemetery?
You accuse me, and then you want help?
See it as a way to prove
What's
your
his-
innocence.
Not a chance in hell. Get lost.
Steady.
I won't help with this vigilante investigation. The results are crap.
You ever do autopsies?
What for? Punctured stomachs mean gang warfare. Torn off heads mean beasts. And black tongues mean poison. The first case, we pressure ram's meat. The second, we pass on to the Order or a Witcher. The third, we go to the victim's wife. The culprit 90% of the time. Autopsies are a waste of time.
Can you?
You accuse?
See it as
Not a chance in hell.
steady.
I won't help with this vigilante invest.
See it.
Huh. Well, I guess I ain't getting into the graveyard, but I can at least be here at midnight. Gotta make it midnight first. Barely past noon. Be glad I carry Flint around with me.
Should I mug someone?
That was a voice. It honestly kind of sounded like Mr. Potato Head from Toy Story. Hmm.
Ready for the autopsy?
Let's get started.
Why do you need those and you're pouring it on your wrist?
Some kind of curse.
Race, human. Gender, male. Wounds, extensive.
Shani, this isn't a lecture hall.
Whatever you say. He died yesterday, torn to pieces.
A werewolf?
The moon's shining. Wouldn't he turn into a lycanthrope?
I guess.
Geralt, no need to
If you
test
die
me.
by a
I'm a
werewolf,
professional.
you don't
Moving
turn.
on.
You just have to be bit.
Could a human have inflicted these wounds?
Only with a 2-foot jaw.
The bone marrow has been sucked out. Must be scavengers.
Very likely. Plenty around the cemetery.
So, he was torn to pieces after he died. I'm interested in the cause of death.
I also see some stab wounds. A blade 2 fingers wide.
Something's wrong. His head's in an unnatural position, his hands twisted.
The wounds can't explain that.
Some kind of fit?
No indication of other symptoms.
Poison, maybe. But then why would someone stab him?
We'll find out. Let's check his internal organs. He wasn't killed with a weapon. What next?
Check the liver.
Completely cirrhotic. A strong poison affected the nervous system. Practically unavailable.
For an alchemist?
A gifted alchemist could obtain it.
I need proof.
Alchemical poisons cause certain changes. Look, the tongue was crudely extracted, but not all the blackened tissue was removed.
Blackened?
Yes, the poison caused necrosis of the tongue, so the murderer removed it.
So we're certain a gifted alchemist is the murderer.
A gifted alchemist who's a crappy surgeon.
Kalkstein. He wanted to implicate the bandits, but he failed to foresee a professional autopsy. Thanks, Shani. That's the evidence I needed.
Good. I'm exhausted. Ugh. I need to bathe. See you, Geralt.
Kalkstein was the murderer. Oh, hi.
A medic I know says stitch red to red, white to white, and everything will be all right.
Which makes sense. When fucking Shawnee was adding green to green, it's like, Need to pressure him. He's not innocent. But these two are innocent. Ramsmeet will be at the Hairy Bear. So I can go chat with him there. Get that quest out of my log. Thaler isn't innocent yet, so I can't prove that to him. Here right now. I guess I'll do a quick little fight.
Wanna be?
We'll see.
Fighting or watching? Who wants to get slapped? I'll smash your face.
You win.
No challenger.
They can only do double what they offer.
You fight like a lass.
My stamina is low. I should end this. Instead of just kind of fucking around with my moves. I've never lost a fight. I can't yet.
You win.
I'm itching to hit someone.
Greetings, Swan.
Bring it.
I like how that dwarf just kind of walked right in between the fight. Not so tough now, are you?
No challenger.
And Butterbean won't fight me again. In that brief moment has... Nope.
Damn it.
So long.
Damn. Damn.
Any room?
Fight.
I forgot I leveled up. Attack, dodge, parry, binding, and incineration. Endurance, endurance regen, poison, pain, stun resistance, base sign intensity. Um, That'll be good when I'm fighting Economics and Cacodiums. Don't have Axie yet. Good to pop those up for the steel because I don't use steel as often, but when I do use it, I want to be able to do the shit. Might as well get this, then I don't have to think about getting it again. If I wait until midnight, then Ram's meat should ideally show up, yes? Unless he's in his house. I don't have his key anymore. Oh well. Let's go talk to Thaler real quick.
So,
can you get?
I could.
How can?
His dad.
Well,
I'll find.
and Vincent dips during the night. That's kind of a ridiculous thing. Pop. Had to figure out how to do that on my phone, because I can't really click off this. Where was I trying to go? Nowhere in particular. Need to turn that in. Okay. Well, Luvander is... He's just not there during the daytime, nighttime. Is this door still unlocked?
Looks like I have to deal with these idiots.
Or I can just go get the key. Because the innkeeper has the key. Can't talk to him from over the counter. Have to talk to him in front of him. No. Ramsmead, I knew you would be in here.
What do you want, Wolf?
Want the truth about Salamandra?
I'm listening.
Someone wanted me to believe you led Salamandra.
And I thought Salamandra sent you.
That's interesting.
They really liked me out of the saddle. They tried to poison me and sent several masked assholes out to assassinate me. But that's all too little for Uncle Ramsmead. I thought you were their next attempt.
I know you're fighting Salamandra. I'm hunting them too.
Javed wants to take over my business. He decided to start with the girls. Know why? Though he left Zarakini long ago and trained to be a mage, deep inside, he's remained a fucked up wild man. Now you get it?
Not really.
He's driven by instinct. Thinks with that Zarakanian cock of his. And he's got some strange fetishes. Likes fire. My girls are scared shitless. And they don't scare that easily.
Thanks. That helped.
No problem.
How's things?
Old whores have wings. Beat it, Witcher.
Oh, well, that quest is now out of my thing. Which is really nice. Slim this long-ass list down. Raymond's home. Why do I gotta go to Raymond's home? Just because I figured stuff out? Luckily, Raymond lives right here. He's supposed to be laying low and missing, but he's just still in his house. Wake up, Bloodborne.
Yes?
I have the autopsy results.
And?
I'm certain it was Kalkstein.
How do you know?
The liver was cirrhotic. The stab wounds were just a clumsy attempt to hide the real reason.
So, poison after all. But how can you be sure it was Kalkstein?
Changes in the eyeballs, typical of alchemical poisons.
I see you did your homework.
I sure did.
Come back later. I need to analyze this information.
Like, fair. He does want to go back to sleep. I think, though, I'm going to be leaving it here for the night, because it is starting to get a little bit late, and I should probably, like, do other stuff, you know? But yeah, So that's going to be everything for today. Super fun stream. Enjoyed it a lot. Made decent little bit of progress. Steadily trekking along. Got stuck for a moment, but figured it out in the end. Yeah. Thank you all oh so very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow, following me here on my Blue Sky, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to whenever I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pictures of rocks, pictures of pets. Garrus is coming up to say goodbye because that's what he's always got to do. Oh, he's said his goodbyes, so now he's hopped back down. But yeah, all that jolly fun, good old-fashioned stuff, you know? That is going to be it, though. So, once again, thank you all oh so very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.